Okay. Cool. Everything is still starting up. Yeah, we are back. It's still starting up. I know the voice is deep because nothing was reset. I know nothing was reset. Eh. Okay. That was just the GPU crashing. I might have to update it because I haven't, I saw there was an update recently. Although I don't think it was that. Alright, let's do a look. How do you want to steal?
Finish the, what is it called? Also the compressor can be unlocked. I still want to finish this tutorial and then I'm gonna go have something to eat. That's a bit annoying though. Man, I haven't had a crash like that in a long time. I wonder if it's because of how intense the game is. Yeah, everything is still what I said set up. Cool. Also, I'm gonna make the shirt stuff be whispers. Right. Wow, what a perfect save. Look at this. The developers have really put in the effort in case anything happens. Okay, I'm going to make the shirt responses be a whisper, so it's not going to clutter chat up that much. Yeah, I carted. And Henry is an incredibly lucky boy. Brian Blessed. Mikulash. I want to make fun of his name, but Mikulash means Santa in Hungarian. No one is called Mikulash as like a first name. The GIF is if you redeem it, you can put in a text, and the text is the tag. that it will search for in Giphy, and it will just play something tag like that. I don't know if it's the top result or random. I just tried it out and it was working, so yeah.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Mi volt? Mi folyik? Gyerteljen vagy rossz idegen! Csak győzz az erőt, szükséged lesz rá.
I'm getting killed in my own dream sequence, my nightmare sequence. I think I'm supposed to follow the voice, but I can barely hear it. Oh, he just disappeared.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, I was supposed to find something, like follow the sounds, but I couldn't.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Man, Henry, you're so clean.
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Okay, your face is clean. Nothing else.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
That's not a good. Oh wait,
Where am I?
Godzilla. Okay. I
In
thought you wrote
Scarlet's?
Gorilla.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising.
Arr.
I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry.
Arr.
I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
Oh.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Well, I had something that they wanted. I don't anymore.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat.
Hey,
In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
This game kicked her ass. Did it?
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Wait, how's it going, Ish? I played this game before. A lot, like 50 hours, but I never actually finished it because I got to a point where I just didn't feel like continuing because it wasn't very good.
Here long enough.
There is a very like
Uncle
low
will be
point in
pleased
the
he's one mouth
story
less to feed.
where everything
Are you
slows
truly well
down
enough?
and becomes
Well enough to
ridiculously
do what has to be
tedious,
done. Where
and
can I
I
find
just
Sir
fell
Radic?
out of it.
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein.
But now I
His
want to
guest
actually
is Sir
complete
Hamish
it.
Leiper. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radic.
You
but I
didn't get out
bring
of the
this sword as
starting
I was
area.
supposed to. I
Really?
must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
It's I mean it's one of those games where paying attention and you just have to learn the systems and pay attention and like role play as Henry, really, because it doesn't go bad if you understand what you're doing.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Alright, so this will be my home for now. Also, I will go and eat, because I'm a little hungry. Yeah, please lock the compressor, because I know I haven't grown since I got back from the crash. I think I did was on immediate failure. It was pretty frustrating. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell me about it like after dinner. Like what failed. And also it depends on when you played. Because if you played it like early on release, it was a bit buggy, and I think it was a lot harder. Yeah, if you played in like 2017, 2018, then yeah. But yeah, I'll be back. Have my dinner break. See you guys soon. Ah. There we go. Circles back. Ah, right. Henry is no longer sick. Get your things from the trunk. I will. Wow, all the stuff I got. No one questioned where I got them. Actually, me picking up the shard was useful. I forgot that the actual sword will be taken from me. Or... yeah.
Yeah, so... And that too. Mar. Eh. Mar. I mean, I have been marping. Eh. I think I might have messed up the calculation. Actually, wait, no, maybe I haven't. I think Vaxel, you get 10 ton per grow plus, right? Or 1 ton. How much do you get per grow plus? I think it's supposed to be 10 by now. Just making sure I did stuff correctly. Okay, I don't know why normal drinking doesn't work, it should. Okay, 10 tons, alright, so it is working. Eh. Alright, calculations are right. I just have to add it to the events as well. Yeah, I added a scaling system. Yeesh. But yeah, I'm glad I picked up the shard because it's actually useful. And then I got all of these dirty, bloody things. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to look at a bunch of stuff, so that's another thing, when you don't put in a number, it doesn't seem like it worked. Quest started, vengeance. Okay, cook a pear. Cooked pear. Henry is now a cook. There we go. It's a good size. Take some bread rolls on the go. Let's do a basic wash. Tournament! Oh, that's a DLC, but it's like a free DLC. Tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days. Yeah, not gonna read that, it's not that important. I'm trying to speak with you. Miller? Peshek?
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you, but it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Not the most
don't
honest
worry.
work.
It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else.
Welcome.
I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid...
Oh, that one worked.
Or
Okay.
you might be useful for more unconventional work.
So the follow is the only one I meant I had time to update, so the follow did work. But thank you for the follow. Furry Cures 1221. Much appreciated. Also, I forgot to remove the thing. Yeah. Where is it? Discord overlay. There it is. Bam. Let me Furry Cures. Yeah, Furry Cures.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much.
I wasn't going to say like the number every time.
Listen.
So just for the follow, I'll read it out. But yeah, thank you. Welcome.
Trouble is, they buried
Welcome to the growing community.
Jim along with the villain. They hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later.
Oh, what if I don't
That
want the
fella was
cure?
dead. He
What
was
if I want to
innocent.
stay a degenerate?
Whenever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse, never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I'll do
I
it.
think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I gotta repay him saving me somehow. Well, I'll do it at nightfall. Have to get a spade. Hey, Peshek, where can I find the spade? Maybe up here. Nope. There's one. I think. Oh no, that's just a long wooden stick. Never mind. Is this game like Skyrim or is it more a fixed story? Now that I've done the prologue, it is like open world. So there is a whole open world you can fuck around in, but it has quests, and also, you know, you saw this screen. So Henry has levels. Also, I can pick perks. I just realized I forgot about that earlier. So you can level up in specific stuff. There's also skills like drinking, herbalism, horsemanship, houndmaster, hunting, lockpicking, maintenance, pickpocketing, reading, stealth, etc. And alchemy. There's a whole reputation system with the different towns. And then yeah, there's a main storyline that you go through. But it is like historically accurate RPG, really. There's a shovel. Don't know why that hurt. But my daddy's, I'm daddy material, my voice. Yeah. People have said before that this is very much an ASMR stream. Which, that's fine. If you just like to listen to the creaking on my voice, that works. So long as, you know, so long as I do anything that keeps you entertained or interested. That's my goal at the end of the day. I haven't found a shovel yet, sir. You haven't heard me when I'm small yet. The voice is only deep because the compressor's been unlocked. Voice is, the voice is based off of, how big I currently am. Hashak, you said I'll find a shovel around here somewhere. No, thank you, Queen. Well, someone has to, like my small voice. That isn't me. Ooh, mushrooms. I'm just leaving all the doors open. It's fine, it's not like any of these houses are, like sealing. Oh, there it is. Cool. Time to dig up corpses. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a quick box. Yeah, I don't mind putting a lot of size into the box. Talon. Just, you know, the box is fine, the abusing mass transfer isn't. But you can put, like, way more into the box if you want, the compression box. Yeah, the compression box goes up to, like, 100,000. I think that's the top limit that I set for it. Oh yeah, remember this is a bath area. You're pretty good at video games is another reason I watch. Am I? Well, I pay attention. I feel like that's one thing that I do that every time I watch other people, they don't always pay attention. Like, yeah, like in Outward, where I watched Crycan play it and they were just struggling with it, not reading anything. And granted, I was playing with Bear, but I've yet to properly die. I was close to when I was on my own, after, like, Bear left to sleep, and I was playing alone for a few hours. I almost got killed because I got ambushed by a bunch of bandits. After I killed a bunch of bandits already. I don't want... If this is, I think this leads to his, to the butcher's... Not butcher, executioner's home. Which I don't want to go to unless it's nighttime, so I'll wait with that. I do want to sell a bunch of my stuff as well that I got from those bandits. Bunch of weapons. How did I discover it now? I was indoors earlier. Or like very close to it. It seems like Henry makes a grunt at the smallest fall.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Oh, right, from Skeletons.
May the Lord watch over you.
Your voice did not match your face. Imagine saying that to someone in reality. When you walk up to someone to have like small talk, and then or not even you, but like you get told that, wow, your face does not match your voice. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't think you can vault over fences in this game, huh? Well, you can. You can be a real, skibbity-hop peasant. Real acrobats in full armor. Now I can fast travel as well.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzik Kabila of Voyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? What makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzik what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzik isn't pleased.
Well, I can't guarantee he'll be pleased because I'm literally going to tell him bad news.
Hal, what are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzik would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice, while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Wow, you sound very, enthusiastic. You think God would like you to talk like that about Jesus? Jesus Christ be praised.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I was lucky.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion.
I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage.
Thanks. Finally, someone.
I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked.
I mean, I do have a sword, it's just not that one.
I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm gonna find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
I do like that if you boil it down, to that, this game is a big fetch quest. I mean, there's gonna be more to it than just a sword, but the way it starts out is just, yeah, it's just a sword. Oh wait, no, maybe I have to go one up. This castle, it's a bit weird with the compass. Castle has multiple layers. Oh yeah, let's interrupt the conference.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit.
Oh, I love every one of the lords.
Fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What
I agree, as a Hungarian.
Is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
It's me, Henry.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry,
That's
who
right.
disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? You think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. Your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and they brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Thank you, Father.
Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. The dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. Don't you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't you disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Well, let me just go and dig up a body from the executioners real quick. Lords. I'm getting sleeping already. Well, hey, hello Ethan. How's it going? You learned feudalism. Political system based on land ownership, which originated in the early Middle Ages and followed on from the decline of the Roman Empire. Wow. Based on land ownership, that sounds familiar. Even today.
God be with you.
Nothing's changed.
How does life in Rathos?
Oh, I don't want it to just end.
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go. Take care now.
Yo!
What else you, sir?
Oh, you look like someone else.
What are you hanging around for? Do you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive.
You look like
Only
Mikhail,
I
or
got
whatever his
caught
name
with
was.
my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without catchbolts pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point, but keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard.
Honestly begged.
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor. I stole them. Took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
I'm not a thief. Find someone else.
A pox on you, your kin and all your descendants. Call yourself a Christian, turning your back on a neighbor in need.
I mean, would a Christian pickpockets? I don't know how many pockets Jesus Christ has picked, but I don't think the number is that high. What time is it? Is it tea? It is tea. Yeah, it's getting late. I mean, I guess I can go up to train.
So many people died and this bastard has to survive.
Oh, hey, goodness.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You realise I could kill you without a moment's thought? Anytime I want to, you coward.
Really? Then go ahead. Show me.
Oh. You really want me to? Okay.
Are you mad? Surely you're not going to kill me over such a trifle?
Dumbass. Trying to use. Oh yeah, I can't use this sword. I forgot. Also, I keep forgetting to actually level up. So when you level up, you just gain perks, and you can pick one. So this one is lasts 20% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth by 30%. Night Rider, your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but slower during the day. Increases the sight distance of fast show, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. I like Scout. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Yeah, I like Scout. Also, I got one in strength. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Blocking on opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. I think I'll go with the stronghold. I'm gonna make it's gonna turn Henry into a knight. Because there's different ways you can go about the story. I think you can also just completely ignore the story. Like there's ways around it as far as I know. But you can also just become a knight. Leave out the medieval fantasy. Put a number after it. I don't know why it doesn't work without a number. I'll have to look at the code. I don't understand why it's... Actually, I think it works, it just doesn't display a text. Let me check. Because last time people drank and it worked, it just didn't show it in text. Yeah, I don't know why the singulars stopped working. I mean, it probably has to do with me changing all the, It has to do because I changed all the commands. Well, no, it works here because you put a number after it. Like, it should still work if you drink just one. Or did it use it from him? Well, no, he didn't put a number after it in some cases. No, it's because the drink command is unlocked, because otherwise I get locked in, so sometimes some commands just won't work. I said I'm going to have to separate. Yeah, I can see it too, Ish. But I saw him doing it without a number first. And multiple people done it without a number and it just didn't work. But I'm going to have to separate when someone feeds me a vial from the main stuff. I said this before that I'll have to separate it because mine still needs to be on a queue. Oh no, you guys have to be on a queue and mine has to be unlocked. Because right now it's one command when you feed me vials, and it's one command when you drink yourself. Yeah, I need to make it a completely separate command when you feed me vials. Because it's either the two options right now, either all of you have to wait until I finish growing and it goes in a queue, or it's unlocked like this one and sometimes it doesn't work.
My respects to you.
Not much, but your respects to me.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Sure. Why not? He might teach me something that I don't know already, but it probably won't.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
I'm moving. I'm schmoving.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. All right. All right. That's it. Good. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
Stab.
Good.
Stab.
Nice.
Stab.
That's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. Nice. Go! Well done. Now let's see how you do with defense.
No!
It's not hard
Well
to block
done.
a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Good. Nice.
There are like better, more advanced stuff besides just blocking that I'll learn. I'll learn eventually. Like there's a whole like countering, parrying system, combos and all
Come at
that.
me and don't hold back.
No. Yeah, I'll be able to do those too eventually. I just have to get better with sword plays.
Good strike.
The best part is when you're doing a proper fight with someone who's really good, you do just keep going back and forth. Like, when in this game you actually have a flow in combat, it's so good, like fighting with people. Like it just feels like a proper sword fight when you're in the flow, but you have to learn the other fighting skills. Then it's only good in one-on-one.
You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Ah, that's it. Very good. Well done. Not bad. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you learn about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control
Moving in
just
for
the
a
space,
kiss.
but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
There we go.
Ah, that's it.
It does slow down. It doesn't slow down this much normally. It's just a tutorial to show you about the icon.
Nice. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Oh, it's still slowed down.
Ow.
Yeah, this is still in slow motion. It's not a fast speed at all.
Very good. Well done.
I like the wood part, like shavings that keeps falling out
Nice.
from the sword. I couldn't block.
Good,
It did let me.
Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the
You
start.
jump your car 3 times past 2 days. God, I had a problem like that. Okay, now it's in full speed.
Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Angry mob smiling.
All right, try it.
Sounds
Important not
cute.
to move too soon. I'll see
Hey.
where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Not like that!
I moved. Or you mean, oh, like moved during the, right.
Nice!
Ow!
Not like that!
Not like that. I don't know what I was supposed to, I guess forward is how you duck those.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You see a strike before it's even properly started.
Yeah, I don't know which way I'm supposed to move with those.
Very good!
Not bad. Good.
It didn't let me
And
move
the
to the
last
left.
thing for today, a trick.
Oh,
Raise
because it
the
was
sword
over.
to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Again! Not bad. Nice! Nice! Ah, that's it! No, not like that! Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent.
Oh, do it.
Talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Wow, you have that much free time, Bernard.
Don't leave yet. Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Now there's lots of fur pulling. They grab the long fur on their face and then grab and drag. They drag their sister all the way down the hallway and into my room earlier. Jesus. Now there's a conundrum for the next bit. I'm just gonna say it that I'm not going to say any of the outcomes, but I could beat Sir Hanush at archery. Or I could let him win. Because it's very easy to once you get the aim right, it's very easy to just spam that on PC. Yeah, let me just tackle Bernard. Yeah, I don't know if I want to let Sir Hanush win or not.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skeleton.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight.
I already have
Come
it.
in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit,
Please tell me
you
what's
won't
rather
need it
than
anymore.
I'm not surprised that a girl hasn't saved your life.
Thank you. What if I shoot you instead, Anish?
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
Bragger, who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Okay, I don't want to pay him though. I might have to beat him for his activity. I forgot about that bit. Doesn't help that I'm currently also sleepy and the camera keeps moving up a bit. Because of that. It's not Hanush, it's Hans. I forgot Hans Kaplan. Well, I'm very easily just beating his ass still. Wow, look at that. And bullseye at the end. Oh boy. Well, it wasn't much of a competition.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Good night, Elko.
How's your day, sir?
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight in the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to him. So what's it going to be? Blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent! Then let's go!
God.
Fuck this. Quitting?
Ow. It's a real sword fight, and I don't want to beat him up.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
with real swords. I wonder if I can just tire him out, if that's an option. You tired? I guess I'm leveling my defense.
Ow. You going to cry now?
I don't want to stab you, Hans. You're a lord. What am I supposed to do? Just, let's talk about a stalemate. No, the box isn't going to change, because I can't change it.
Here.
I wonder if he will ever give up. I never tried that. Like, I could honestly beat him, but I don't want to.
For that.
Ow.
Yeah.
Those moments of when you have when you get together, when you have like you get too close to one another, that's just a skill check. If like my strength or something else is better. His strength slash agility, just a skill check. Which, at the start of the game, everyone is going to just knock you away. Hey, how's it going? Come on, Hans. God. I don't want to do this. Going okay? Alright. That's good.
Come and get it. Where?
Come on, Hans, give up.
Curse it!
Okay, I didn't even have a chance to dodge that one.
Kurwa fix! Missed. Come here, lily liver.
Eh. Me too. Well, I can kick too, I think. Oh no, I can't. Why can't I kick?
Bugger!
Ah, sorry. I mean, I'm leveling up, so just getting myself into more trouble is the thing. No.
Shit.
Did we really have to use real swords? Where's Bernard? Why is he not calling it off already? Hey, muscle fucks.
Bollocks! Now you're done for.
Give up. That's the only thing you beat me at. Also, I don't know why it keeps unlocking the,
Ow. Yeah.
If for some reason it keeps, like, unlocking from him, even when I'm trying to, like, look at him. Just moving my mouse.
I'll have you.
I think that's a bug, perhaps. Yeah, when combat flows, in one-on-one fights, like the combat is nice. It's a good back and forth. It's just, yeah, imagine trying to fight multiple people with this system. Faked.
Shit. Show what you're made of.
I will. Sure. You're asking for it. There it is.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. It's best years are behind it anyway.
I have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Bernard's gonna just tell me off. Like, I need to eat, I need to sleep. And I need to dig up a corpse. Maybe I can tell him that I'll pay him instead. Although I already agreed on it, maybe I can tell the miller that I'm not going to do that deed. New DLC quest. Is Bernard even awake? He might be asleep now. Oh, he is. Oh, okay.
You, what the hell are you fooling around here for?
I'm sorry. Look, the quest marker showed me a Bernard. But he's apparently sleeping already. It's only 20. It's only 8 PM. What the fuck? What is that lad up to? I wanna see him make his way into his room. There he goes. He's going to sleep. I'm gonna have a drink while he's going to sleep. I'll come back, Ish. Oh, he just missed the big duel. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should put on the, yeah. The big bow. Oh, you're talking, sorry. She was talking to me, I was on the field. Oh, hey, Milan.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I don't know, what do you need?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Stinky circle? What do you mean?
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to
Or maybe a little musky.
But you've got coin.
But not stinky.
Take care now.
Well, before I beat anyone up, I need to sleep. I was going to sell my stuff, but I think at this point everyone is asleep. Sleep. Yes, I said musky.
imagine? He offered to put old widow Novak and her daughter up at his place.
Oh. Hello, Hanush. Just, sitting with your people. That's nice to see. Oh yeah, I need to pull out my torch. You can't walk around at night without a torch. It's not allowed. In towns, anyway. Because if you're not seen carrying a torch at night, then you're at suspicion of, like, you know, trying to do crimes. Nice lantern. Oh, is it gonna rain? I think I saw a lightning strike. Wait. This is in the Miller. Where am I? Oh, the Miller's down there. Further down. Mark. Mark. Oh hey, you're still awake. Can I talk to you about that ring?
My respects to you. Can you tell me?
Oh, never mind.
That's all. Take care now.
Alright, well, I guess I will have to take the ring. So I need to eat something. Got some bread rolls. That's not a circle. I have no idea who that guy is. Okay, I'll sleep a bit after midnight, and I'm gonna go to the corpse. Just so I have some energy back. Zerg. I guess technically. But yeah, so I will have to take a lot of stuff away. Yeah, a lot of my stuff has to be stored when I'm sneaking. Because otherwise, like, for one, I'm gonna be loud. And for another, I will also be visible. Oh, excuse me, having hiccups. Okay. There we go, that looks like a lad who can sneak. At least better than clamping around in armor. Because yeah, in this game, your visibility and noise is, what the fuck, is calculated from not only what you're wearing, like armor and stuff, and that's noisier, but also the color of it. So brighter colors will cause you to stand out more when you're sneaking, and darker colors blend you in more. Like, that's actually part of the way detection works. And also, the lighter you are and less stuff on you is better as well. But it's mainly, like, it's interesting how the colors affect it. Because that's not very common in video games. I think I should go the other way. This is almost like a Rust or the Forest type survival game. This one image, sprinting with a torch in the dark, or like Ark Survival. Oh, that's not actually on the ground properly, that texture. Okay, where's the way up? It's a lot harder to see in the dark. That's not a path. Oh, here it is. Just stumbled into it. Oh, never mind, it's not a path, actually. Here's the path, okay. Right. I think I sold all my savior schnapps. Yeah. Spirits. So that's just... yeah, it heals. And nourishment. Hey, Perlian, how's it going? That's a pig. Oh, it's at the back. Okay. Oh, nice one, probably a nice potent. And yeah, you can build it. Or like craft, not build, you can craft it. I don't understand how there's no moon on the sky. Like, it's so bright. This is moonlight. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. This is moonlight, but there's no light at all. Yeah, that was something else. That gif. I have no idea where I'm supposed to dig. Oh, here it is. Just shoveling it back. Oh boy.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, nothing in there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, a stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
You saw nothing. Don't you dare snitch on me. Alright, it's gonna go back, have an actual night's rest. Good night's rest. Then speak to Peshek and return to Bernard. Who? I thought I was gonna break my leg. What did they think of the path? They're soaking wet. Oh, did they play around a lot? They tried to escape. Okay, that explains it. Didn't want to be tried, ran around like mad women. Yeah. Sounds about right. A good sleep to 7. Sure, 4 hours. Hello, Ethan. How is... I think that's everything. Wait, yeah, this too. I have to repair this and get it repaired. Oh, I can just eat from it. Look, I'm trying to be nice and close the door. There we go. Hey, Peshek.
Good health to you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
I'm not a thief. I won't do it.
Robbing a thief who steals from corpses isn't a sin. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind. Take care now.
So what? Oh. Wait, so... Oh, the puppy puked on your bed. God. Yeah, I need to pay him the debt for the treatment. Still. I'll have to ask about that. Like how much that is. 50 groschen. Okay, so I'll pay him 50 groschen instead when I can. Because I'm not going to thief. I'm gonna be an honest, good knight. A good lad. Henry's a good boy. When am I bad?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Seen plenty of crooks being bad. Well, man. Look, when I'm hungry, I eat from a pot that I just found. That's not bad, that's survival. There's a lot of art. I mean... Look, that was mutually beneficial. There's nothing bad about that. Everyone liked it. Okay. Wait, we'll see. I think C was the, Oh, that's the melee fighting. Sure. Yo. Is this Steven? It is just Steven. Oh, I don't want to cook. The fuck?
I'll be with you.
Nice beard.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? Then why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? Good luck to you.
Sure. 2 whole Prussian. I like how all the things I learned during the sword fighting taught me how to like dodge and counter. Or at least I can't riposte yet, but I know how to do a quick block. I'm still wearing like an armor and a helmet. I don't think it's very fair.
God. Ow. Well, have
Have a good sleep, Gresham. Not Gresham, Steven. Gresham is the money. The currency. Gotta get ready for work. Hope you're all having an amazing day and that you all have a good rest of your night. May popping periodically. Alright, Praline. Yeah, I hope you have an easy day at work. Okay, well, let me have those spirits. That'll help me. I can sell it too, but no, I'll drink it. It levels up my drinking level. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength, although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant. So yeah, alcohol is good in moderation in this. It goes from this is fine to this is fine. I have a bow and no arrows. I also leveled up a bunch of stuff. Right. So, new stuff. I got the Insomniac. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. And penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. I think Insomniac's a good one. Sure. And also, I got a level in strength. That gives you a 40% higher chance to overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Clinch is when you get like in the close by, the stat check. Carry 15 pounds more. I like that too. But I think this overwhelming is also good. Yeah, I'll have that. Speech. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance. Increases your speech level by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Lowborn is the opposite. So I think the lowborn is more is the more fitting chance, but like the more beneficial in a game like this, because you're gonna talk to more lowborn people in general. But the highborn is for the roleplay that Henry is becoming a knight. I think I'll pick highborn. Because Henry's going to be a knight. Carolina?
Good morning.
Who are you?
May the Lord watch over.
I guess I'll never know. She looked fancy. Oh, the spirits are kicking in. Oh. Ganesh has a job for me, but I don't think it's anything good. How's my stuff? Yeah, my sword is like unused. Never used. So yeah, that beats ringlets. I know there's that blacksmith nearby. Oh, he's back here. Hey, here, I can sell my weapons at him. Hello. Swordsmith. Oh, you're just a guard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I wanna sell you this X and CX. It's gonna sell for 6.4. Yeah, look at all these weapons. Oh, you can even see them, the model. That's new. Or at least I don't remember that. The merchant sword is good. It costs 500. Like, you know. It's a battle axe. The only drawback of the dueling system, the way it works, is you only get to have one weapon and one-handed weapon because it's such a tight system. I mean, you can have a dagger on your offhand. I don't know what you can do with it. But generally, it's just one weapon. And you don't have like two-handers, you don't have halberds or any other stuff. Yeah, you successfully made your change form command, nice.
Naturally.
Oh, did you test it out in OBS to make sure it works?
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Well, that's a decent price.
Yeah. A good haggle increases reputation and your skills. It's always worth haggling. I'm gonna beat that guy up while I'm like drunk on spirits. Oh god, I fell into the bad parts of drinks. I only had one spirits. Oh yeah, my sword skills. So, with sword skills you actually learn combos like this. Like the stab slash slash. Or slash slash stab. And it's with different weapons as well. I'll do this because it's a longsword skill and I'm using a longsword. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the buffs. When you pass the halfway point of the buff, the effect of drunkenness will change, which is also shown by the icon. Your strength, speech, vitality, and charisma will be penalized by 2. Yeah. The closer you get to feeling the buff, the more severe the penalties. I just had some spirits. I mean, I guess I had an entire... What does Giphy do? It pulls a random GIF from... Well, not a random. It pulls a GIF from Giphy with the, the appropriate tag that you put in. So you put in an input of a tag, and it's going to show you a GIF.
Respects to you.
I'm a little drunk.
Aren't you Ringler? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
I'm drunk and ready to fight.
What's the matter? Curse it! Ow!
Ow! Yeah!
You're in the corner, my friend.
You going to cry now?
There we go, I'm overpowering him. Bam, take that. I won. I win. Henry won. And then he threw up in the bush. Might as well. And then he throws up on the unconscious guy after knocking him out. Just one more fight. What if I show up to Bernard like this? Just drunk. Wait, I can sleep on this? I bet I could, I bet I could have shown up to the meeting all drunk. Although I don't think the animation would have represented that I'm drunk. Can't handle my
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Henry23, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the growing community. Some gift words banned. You can get some not stream friendly gifts if you're not careful. Giphy should be filtered. Like, I mean, if you just go to the Giphy website and you try to look for anything super, you know, bad, as far as I know, Giphy is filtered. Oh, it's Kunesh. I keep seeing the quest giver and it's just Kunesh. Like, Giphy doesn't allow any adult content at all. Does this help with my... No, it doesn't. I might have to drink a marigold decoction. Which it also heals me. I mean, my health is fine, it's only 3 down. It's the same thing that you use in Discord. You know, when you search up anything in Discord, like a GIF, it's about the same. Oh, you weren't here, Bernard, because of the, I don't know.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it back.
None of these responses are respectful.
I hope he has. Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But
thought you could be the first.
Now go to the rat house. Bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Oh my god, the fucking drunken bow. I've never seen that. Oh, I never saw Henry like drunkenly bow before. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's a tournament. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that was Hungarian. Yeah, this is part of the DLC. With special identifiers allow me to run the command in this way. No, that's just a text command. You just have to make a normal command where you type in a change form, and then if you want to put in a form name, you'll have to create a condition for it. Either that or create just a command that you have to type in the specific name for it to activate. Like, it doesn't have to be a condition. You can just make a normal command, and the activation is the change form and then the form name. But you have to type it in a specific way which it tells you. Because if you type in space, then both the change form and then whatever is after space counts. But yeah. Alright, bailiff. I'm ready to do my duty. I had a sleep, I had food, I had spirits. The bailiff is apparently the tailor's. No, he's not. He's upstairs. Apologies. Also, I discovered the alchemy bench. What can I learn to do alchemy already? If I can, oh, apologies. Ow. If I can, that's pretty dope. The fuck? Oh, that's the prisons. Sorry. Yeah, the alchemy bench is probably upstairs. Oh yeah, it's definitely up here. Well, on the other side. Currently both commands are all one word. It doesn't have to be one word. There is a way to do it where it's not one word. Mix It Up tells you how to do it. I discovered that like way after, when I already started using conditionals for everything.
My respects to you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
Oh, there we go. Learn how to read.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
No, I haven't touched any of the items, Toast.
Yes, I have. And I don't think the good captain took much of a liking to me.
Well, he's a man of choleric temperament. But the fact that Sir Radzig has taken you into his retinue is very unusual. A lot of people are talking about you.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ. Good luck to you.
Right. Meet him in the afternoon. Pick up your kit in the lower room of the armory. Wait, he said afternoon. That's 7 p.m. That's like evening. That's not even afternoon. Nightingale on patrol between 11 and 7. Okay. 11 to 7. Yeah, that's just about now. But I want to pick up my gear, which is all the way back there. Should upgrade to have Supreme logo. What I wanted to add is more items like the shirt, but maybe with less of a grind to get. But just in general, you know, more items you can activate. I'm going to make the shirt and any subsequent items that have a notification that they activated be a whisper, so it's not going to fill up the chat with a bunch of those. Only the person who has it will see those messages. Because yeah, if I add more items, I don't want chat to be even more cluttered. This is such a weird card. From this angle, it looks like it's squished. It honestly looks like it was just squished. Oh, there's the armory. Stop begging, Kunesh, and start working. Oh, hello.
Someone? I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
Just Henry.
And? In fealty too?
Henry, the blacksmith of Son. Blacksmith.
Yes,
Son's blacksmith.
Well,
Oh,
come on
Henry
in
got
then.
shrunk.
Make yourself at home. Henry, if my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Oh, I guess I can sell my old gambeson, because it's almost broken. Got a better helmet that's not as broken. Basically I can sell everything I was given, because I have a sword and a bow. But thanks. Just gonna sell the stuff they give me in the armory. It's pretty funny. Chickens. Chimkins. Another thing in this game is your reputation affects not just the dialogue and if NPCs like want to talk with you or prices or all that, but it also affects just the general like population when you walk on the street. Because people here at the start won't know you, but then as your reputation, you know, as your infamy or reputation grows either way, people will just learn your name and they'll greet you on the streets. And depending on if you're, you know, being a good boy or not, they're going to respond accordingly. There's that Taffer Henry. Caffeine overload. Mark.
God be with you.
Training. I want to sell my my helmet and this armor. And my basic green shirt. And my scarf. And my... Actually, I want to keep that. I want to sell this. That's it. I have enough to repay the guy now.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Sure.
Well, that's a decent price.
Okay, I'm ready. And then I'll pay back the guy later. The Miller Peshek. Where's the guy I was supposed to meet? It's like, it's past 12. I think I'm on patrol. Yeah, it's past, is that him? Are you late to your own patrol? Are you Nightingale? Nope, you're just a guard. Is it you? No, you're just a guard. That's a Nightingale, that's just a beggar. That's Cornelius.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And if I beat you up? I think I just beat... Oh, there is he? There he is, rather. Wait, there's a nest. Is it in the trees? Oh, it is. I can't punch that high. I don't have arrows to shoot it down.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot.
What the fuck?
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I like this guy's beard. Cause he manages to take care of himself in an age when that's not very common.
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you? Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget.
In the evening, it's like 12.
And with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
What am I to do? A poor
Where's my walking speed just slightly slower than him?
Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto notarius,
The scribe.
How did you...
And the jailhouse.
How did you walk by him? I couldn't fit.
Not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What is going on?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
What's all this then?
And I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What
I
would
mean...
you know about it?
Oh.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God
I think my...
And you too, citizen.
I think my pick for noblemen in social interactions has benefited me there.
You're as bad as each other.
Don't you know how much groschen I lost? I was
Your
in
old
the
neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Did she bump into you? Did she disturb the peace on the road? You want me to bop her with my club? The fuck? What a good boy. Slow down, Nightingale. I can only walk so fast.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Looking for a bone in the
We've also got
haystack,
the
yeah.
baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
God, and there's nothing to do back in the day in those
Look
houses.
here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Oh.
Comfortable, are we? Arms, please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent? Well, what's the matter? Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else. Who am I bothering here? Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you. All right, I'm going. Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We're
Hey,
going there
Gucci.
later.
How's it going? There's sewing and things people used to do. I mean, yeah. But not everyone.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Why did you slow down? Come on. Keep up the pace. The walk speed is completely random.
Blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
I think this is the end. Just waiting for someone to play dice with. Oh, never mind, we're still going. I closed it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Wait, if it was half the size, then it wasn't a tower. It was just a block. Oh, hey, Adam. I think I remember seeing him in Skalitz.
Good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good.
I like how he's unironically just called Nightingale by everyone.
He's supposed to be here with you.
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
The tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler. And you
Yeah, Giffy doesn't seem very accurate. Wow, would you look at that? That's not an ale, that's a chicken.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
You gonna finish the rest of those? They look raw, to be honest. Oh hey, let's play dice.
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
God, I have to remember how
Well,
dice
fate
works.
you, but you won't get the better of me.
There is a help section, because yeah, there's a few rules for it. But basically, like 1 is worth a lot, 5 is worth less. But like if you get them together, if you get 3 of a kind together, they're worth like 3 3s will be worth 300, 5 5s are 500. If 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So 4 is worth 800. 5 of a kind is then double that. And then you also can go into a straight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1 to 6 all the way. And yeah, you basically get to, you basically roll once. You get to decide what you want to keep, and then you roll again, and that's gonna be your points for that round. And also there's the Devil's Head, which is a joker, which can be a wild combination of any other number. But like, you have to actually have a joker dice. Because the thing is, this game handles the dice games like in The Witcher has Gwent, where in The Witcher you can collect Gwent cards, or in Knights of the Old Republic you could collect those, whatever it's called, card game cards. I forgot what that's called. Pazak! It was Pazak. Knights of the Old Republic had Pazak, and you could collect Pazak cards. In this game you can collect dice pieces. And play with them. You can even find loaded dice and play with those. it's pretty cool. But yeah, so yeah, let me hold that, hold 3 6s, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, also if you don't, so I can, okay, you can roll as many times as you want, I just remembered. But if you don't score anything, you lose all your points. So if I roll again, I'm only going to roll 2. But if I don't score from the 2, like I better, because that's not worth anything. So if I don't roll a 5 or a 1, I basically lose my 750.
Welcome.
So it's better to just pass this. And I take 750. Also, oh, thank you for the raid, Happy Lizard. Welcome. This got a weird dice.
Your turn.
What did you play? Splatoon 3, nice. Welcome. Also, we got to test out if the counter worked, or did it break from the raid. We'll see. Because it might have broken. If it broke, I don't know why, because I think it broke. I don't even know why. Hello Lizard, sorry to raid and run. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you have a good day. God, I thought I fixed it. Or I thought I found a way to fix it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a reset. Apologies, but yeah, the raid did not work the way I thought it would, even though I set up all the rules for it. Okay, even in that case, I don't know what doesn't work. I have to restart the entire mix setup. I honestly do not understand why that breaks. Like there is no logical reason why the counter would break. Might be time to start writing yourself a documentation. Maybe. I don't need that. But yeah, I look through like all of the all the counters that are related, all the other stuff. I don't know why it's wrong. It makes no sense. It at this point, I'm convinced it's just a mix-it-up error, because logically that shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna look at Scapel-ish.
Also, sorry about that. I have to reset things because it didn't work. But yeah, back to it. I guess. I guess I'll have to just turn off raids still, because me fixing the counters didn't actually fix them. I don't know how. Like, the only caveat that I thought would break it is if I don't get rid of with even numbers. But I did get rid of with even numbers. Oh wait. Oh, I might know. Also, nice one, Goji. Yeah, you got the big box. Got a big boost. Okay, back to the game. I might know exactly why it's bad. What's wrong? I'm going to make a change in the counter again by next time. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I need to do.
My pleasure.
I got a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. It needs a 5. Yeah, only the 1 is worth anything, so I need to roll again. Wait, 4 and 4 would have scored? It's just 2. Doesn't it have to be 3 to score? See, like 4 and 4 wouldn't have scored. It busted. Oh, lucky man.
Your turn.
Should I just take it safe? Yeah, none of these are anything. Okay, I was lucky, but I'm not going to roll again. Take it safe. What the hell, man? And you're rolling again? You're gonna lose it. Or not.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No.
Ooh, look at that. I win.
Damn.
Yeah, I already unlocked it, Vexel. I think. I mean, are the other things there?
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
Just unlock it again then.
Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging
I thought I
outside
unlocked
the
it
Rat
afterwards.
House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Thanks, I got an extra torch now.
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
It's illegal to walk around or be around Rattay at night without a torch. So I am lawfully obligated to kick you in the face, Kunesh.
What would happen to me? I can look after myself.
Always the jester, aren't you?
They have lanterns. Yeah, they have lanterns. Okay, well, this guard forgot his torch. He's just eyeing me. Look at this lad too. Fucking beggars out there. What about you? Carry a lantern. And you. This probably happened because the time scaled forward after the dice, and all the NPCs now have to do what they do at this hour. Like, they have to actually do their schedule, and the game didn't move the NPCs, it just scaled the time forward. So now all the NPCs are just moving to where they're supposed to be. And the ones that don't have a torch or a lantern, they're not supposed to be outside at this hour anyway, I think. Like, they're supposed to be probably sleeping. Yeah. My dice was very interesting. I mean, I won on a clutch.
I'm not surprised. I saw the attack on Scholar.
Oh, hey, Hanush. Fancy seeing you here at this hour.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to
Where's
the
my
market
torch?
square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung.
The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hanush.
Oh, is he here? What is he? He's hiding under the table, maybe? No!
I saw him walking outside.
Isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Okay. And I'm out.
Yeah, but is that
Out.
all you've got?
Guards. Bailiff. There's been a misunderstanding.
Come here, lily liver.
I wonder how far I can break this. Oh. Did I get far enough?
Crucifix!
Oh, never mind.
What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hanush, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
My puppy just started gasping. Oh, I'm here now. She was choking and I flew out of my chair so fast I fell over. God.
What are you doing creeping around like a footpad? Everyone
Yeah.
has to carry a light at night by law.
Wait, are you that actor? Stop! You look like the guy who goes, "Are we the baddies?" I forgot what his name is. The other British actor. He looks like him, doesn't he? Yeah, Michael Webbs. Hey Hanush. How's your lunch been?
Again? How many times was that this month?
3 times.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go and have a sleep. And then next morning go hunting with Lord Capon, or Capon. I don't know how you're even supposed to pronounce his name. Capon. Lord Capon. Lord Caput. David Mitchell? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell either way. Like Michael Webb's, I would have just been. Man, torches here last a while compared to Outward. It's kind of funny how neither games require anything to light a torch, they just get lit. Oh, you're still working, the fuck? It's like 10.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
What do you mean?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea.
At this hour?
It's getting too late now.
Yeah, there we go.
If you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Welcome!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Beleg90. Is the Miller still awake? Peshek? Are you gonna come out? I don't think so. Oh, now there he is. Hey, drop that. Drop what you're doing. Talk with me.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
What do you mean I'm on it? I said, I'm not. You see, I changed my mind. I'll steal their ring. I like these options that, like, change my mind, I'll steal that ring. Tell me what the job you wanted me to do, or the thing you wanted, I don't want to do it. Like, I feel like something messed up with the dialogue a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, who made me bigger? I don't see anything in chat. Unless Chatterino had to relog, and then it's not showing channel redeems, because that happens sometimes.
Good luck to you.
Oh, no, never mind, it shows up. I don't know how I got bigger then. Oh, okay, cool. Just a cozy sleep. Wait, I don't know when I'm supposed to go. At dawn, okay.
Dawn can be at any point. I guess after 4. Hey, yeah, circle's gotta grow. I need breakfast. Need breakfast before I head out into the hunt. I want to turn the area under my desk into a cave for my dog. You could make a desk PC. So you have a lot of free space under the desk. Oh, that's cool. I've been wanting to get like a new desk and rebuild the PC into it or something similar. Or maybe a wall PC. Just something cool. I like my transformer desk like PC case, but it's it needs to be like properly repaired in some cases. And cleaned up. Yo guys, you mind if I just eat from this? No, you don't. That's the weirdest part of this game. You can just eat from the pots. No one gives a shit. It's a bit of an oversight. And it didn't really feel... I'm going to buy food anyway. But just the fact that I can just eat from pots. I know there's a baker somewhere. I don't know if they're awake. Oh, there's the butcher. Yeah, they're not up yet. Did they get up at... Never mind. It's past 5. There's the baker. Why is the baker not up? People want their breakfast. Their breakfast. There's a quest giver there. It's probably in the castle though. Oh yeah, the only reason you can read those is because those are the early access, like, buyers, the supporters. So like every time you see that I've discovered a shrine, like in Talmberg, yeah, like stuff like that. These shrines. Every one of these shrines is a backer, as far as I know. It's like an early access backer. Because this game was a crowd-funded project. At first, anyway. Okay, so, oh, there he is. I thought you weren't here. Capon.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
God be with you.
Oh, that's Bernard's horse. Fair enough. Doggos. Hey, hunting dogs. Yeah. No, they're not petting doggos. They will bite your hand off.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
The beautiful sunrise.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
You know, this is still, in a way, this is still part of the tutorial and world building. Because you're going to learn a few things about hunting, because that's another skill in the game.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork. Who do you think I am, Capon? I did beat you at the archery test. You think I used the bow before.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and, Anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir.
There we go.
It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I'm going faster than him if I'm going out of the
So I'll
angle.
have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Dilly-dally. That's the fast traveling. Although usually time flows when you fast travel. We're here.
We'll make camp here.
Did you bring camping gear? I haven't. Who's been cooking this up? I can just eat. This has been cooking here for probably days, and I can just eat from it. Oh. Nice. Why did he ask for it?
Coming up, sir.
Where's the wine?
Oh. He didn't even ask for it, it just popped up as an objective. I think him sitting down, like broke it. Broke the dialogue. But yeah, got your bacon and wine for your breakfast.
My horse, saddlebag, wine, bacon.
I have it right here, sir.
At long last.
Deliver. Confirm delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while.
It's like fishing. It's not about catching fish, it's about having a good time and relaxing.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon?
Ah.
That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean? It's still 7 a.m. Wait until dawn. It's still 7. Also, I'm guessing you want me to take these. Just so I know to hunt with something. Or have anything to hunt with. Yeah, my weapon's way better. I can take it though. It's a hunting sword, right? Originally hunter's weapon which served to finish off prey and butcher the carcass. Due to its similarity to the short weapon. The short sword began to be carried by burghers whose social status warranted carrying an ornate weapon. Contrary to the short sword, however, it has only one sharpened edge and is unsuited to stabbing. Many of them lack crossguards, making it worse for blocking. The villager's ash bow. So yeah, wait until dawn. Wait, how did it get so late? Never mind, it is late. Just realized. I'm not gonna eat from the pot now. But I can sit down on a stump. Are my legs out? They are! The fuck? What happened to my pants? I wasn't wearing any. I was wearing my underwear. There we go. Dirty old Henry. You do actually get really dirty in the game. That's why you can wash and all that and repair your stuff, because it visibly will get worn and dirty. God, he's just eating a slab of bacon. Look at him. It's bacon and wine. The craft cake one should have worked. Oh wait, we wait until dawn. Right, so I should sleep too. I'll sleep in this bit. I mean, Goji, I wouldn't say you had bad luck. You won the one of the biggest boxes. Lord Capon. Still not done. It's dawn. What are we waiting for? Oh. Hello.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
I was asking the same thing about
Dare
you.
mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
It's just woods. I mean, you do have 2 dogs with you. You literally have 2 hunting dogs by your side. I don't know what's the difference. 8 types of arrows available to medieval archery, wounding and piercing arrows for combat, hunting arrows for shooting game, etc. They can all vary in quality too, and a good bow won't shoot bad arrows as well, or vice versa. I don't know what's the difference. Different power modifier. Just keep to the hunting arrows. I mean, they're both going to take out the hares. I'm following you, Hans. Mostly because there's no other way out. Oh, I don't have the skins for Capen's hunting bow. God. Okay, I have to use the villager's ash bow. Alright. Ordinary bow made by someone handy at whittling and with the right kind of wood at hand. Don't be fooled. Even a homemade bow can be deadly in the hands of an experienced archer. Well, yeah, it takes 1 shot. I see a bunny rabbit. I think I missed. The hunting in this is so fucking difficult. It just misses. I was so close. Oh, it's between the leg. Just 1 hit, and it's over it. Just 1 hit on that oblivious bunny. The most oblivious bunny in history. There we go. Thunder wants to get trophy ruffle, he has to learn the appropriate perk. Yeah. Also, you can't just go hunting in any forest because that's a crime. Because the forest belongs to the lord of the area. And if you're caught poaching, you have to pay a fine or something. How the fuck did that miss? 2. That's poisonous. Valerian. I mean, I tried to make everything equally, so it all requires a number after. So no matter what command you use, if it needs a number, it's the last thing you put in. The last input. The last input you put in. There's another. Oh, what a shot. Wow, I actually managed to do it first time. hunting rabbits. Oh, just missed. Don't come close to me, you're gonna get scared. Bam. Is that Capon over there? It is, he's running. I think it is, anyway. Where's the arrow I missed you with? I want it back. These arrows are precious to me, I don't have a whole lot of arrows. How do we move at this size? You don't. I mean, Talon said he's more of a macro, so it's entirely up to how you want to move. I mean, I don't move much. Bam. And you wanna... Oh! I got you in my sights. Boom! Hunting rabbits is easy. Look at those eyes. Rip. Okay, that's going out of the forest, which I don't want. What time is it? Oh, it's only 8. The fuck? Yeah, my current objective is just compete with him at hunting hares. I mean, I'm gonna catch so many hares that I won't be able to fit them all into my backpack or pockets, I guess. I don't even know. I'm already almost over encumbered from all the bunnies in my pockets. I need to try mushrooms. And the dried fruits, I guess. I don't have a whole lot of these. There. Much better. Oh yeah. Did level up my vitality. So, Marathon Man, you can run slower but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower but demands 20% less stamina. You run faster but also tire faster. And you bleed slower. I think this is better. Like bursts of speed. It's more situational, but I think better overall. Because I'm gonna have a horse anyway, so I'm not going to run that often. And also I have a combat, in defense. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 50% more stamina. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, your damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. Hello, Zara. It is good. Only the clinch here. It's definitely better than Oblivion. I dare people try to play this who like Oblivion. Hey Hans. I see you over there. Very refreshing to have a historical Middle Ages sim. Yeah. Plus it's good to listen Hungarian in a game, because it doesn't happen often. It's such a rarity to have my language in any game. As well as my history. Well, partially my history. Did you miss the rabbit that's like right here? I just saw it come this way. You missed it. I'm gonna shoot it instead of you. Aha! Take that. My hunt. Capon. I know, like over here when your home state pops up in a show or a movie or something. Seems like 90% of US stuff happens in LA, Chicago, or New York. Yeah, but I still see a lot about the US, like in general. Regardless of like, oh it happens in those specific areas. It's like very few movies or very few any media takes place in Hungary that people know about. Yeah, it's mostly small towns, but the place just has a massive influence, so everyone understands it. And I get the feeling of fun when your home pops up in something. Well, for me that feeling of fun is just my actual country. Which for you is not even the country, it's within the country because of how big and how well represented it is everywhere. Like, for you it's a different scale. Because I wouldn't expect even my, like, hometown to be represented in anything. Because even our capital is rarely represented.
Henry, you don't be quiet.
I wanna see what will happen. It's currently 9. He's standing still. I know what happens at this point. But I want to see if I'm looking at him, what's going to happen. That's what multiple playthroughs do for you. You're curious. You get curious about other stuff. There's a rabbit. There's a bunny. Why are you quieting me?
Never. That's all your beginner's luck used up. Now let's see how you do without it.
I already killed like so much rabbits. What do you mean my character kind of looks like? It's Henry. You always look like Henry. You can't make a character. There's another rabbit.
Maybe you'd have more success if you tried opening it.
You're not hunting? Kavan? Ooh, deer, that would be fun. A fun catch. New perk. Hunting. Gamekeeper rules of the woods. Oh yeah, you'll be given permission to hunt in the woods, so any meat you get from game won't be identified as stolen. Oh. I mean these woods, not the other ones. Every woods are different. Enables you to get antlers from hunted animals. You're able to remove tusks from some animals. Antlers. Give me antlers. I'll take my arrow, but I can't take any more meat. The Kapan's still there. I guess I'll have a drink while he's contemplating.
Welcome.
Oh. Hey, thank you for the raid, Sir Duany. Welcome. Welcome to the growing community. I have raid disabled because it had a bug with my growing system. But welcome. What were you doing? What were you up to? Hello. I'm waiting, celebrating 5th birthday of Kiss. Oh yeah. That happened. I don't know what day it happens. I'm playing first time Czech voice acting dubbing. Oh, do they have a Czech voice dubbing? I didn't even check. It probably has. Like on it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it has. Actually, that makes me wonder because I haven't checked other ones. Oh, it released it. Wow, what a coincidence! Like I didn't even plan that to play it today. So France. Okay, there isn't. It would have been. I wanted to see if there was Hungarian, which would have been funny. Considering the humans are all speaking Hungarian, and I am Hungarian as well. So it would have been funny if there was a Hungarian voice dub, and then everyone speaks Hungarian. Yeah, that's a coincidence. It's this is like the second time that I want to do like a long form playthrough. The first time I got up to the monastery part, and the plot plummeted enough that I just didn't feel like continuing. I don't know, I was just 6 April in Prague, KCD concert, by the way. Oh, yeah, I didn't know any of that. I knew that the game came out 5 years ago, because I saw it on Steam as well. But I didn't know it was exactly today, the birthday. But yeah, shout out to Sir Duany for the raid. If you can, Vaxel or Blackworm. But yeah, it's my second playthrough. I haven't actually finished the game once, but I got to like over 50 hours on the first playthrough. Now I want to actually finish it, like push through the that part. I'm just curious on what will happen here with Han, with Sir Han. Because I know what will happen narratively, but he seems to be just stuck there. And I wonder if he's just going to disappear. The dog sleeping.
Will you be fucking quiet?
Look at those doggos. Look at those good boys. Where's the other one? Where's the other dog? I have 510 hours. Jesus. Stephanie and Rotai. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Man, I like how I meet interesting people. Like interesting people raid sometimes. It's so fun. And I can't remember what the last one was before Duany, but yeah, have a good sleep. Oh yeah, the last one was like a moderator from the TF2 marketplace, which, like, it's not on a scale. Definitely being in this game is a bit more interesting than a moderator for a TF2 market, like a TF2 thing, bot trading website. Like, being in this game is much cooler. But yeah, that was the last I can think of. It's cool. It wasn't a second crash, but the raid broke the growing, and I think I know why the counter breaks. I think I know exactly what's wrong. I realized mathematically I made an error with the calculation. So Henry, it's... what time is it? It's like 11. Not Henry, I am Henry. Han. Han Capon. Capon. Han Capon. Hans Capon. Are you Hans or Han? Hans. I keep calling him Han. I wore clothes like he has. So as I said, my mom was a tailor at a medieval area fair. She made a lot of medieval themed clothes. And I also dressed up every time I visited. I had like a little satchel on my waist that had my phone in it. Getting there slowly. Slowly but surely, getting to noon. There's another rabbit I can shoot.
Don't think it's anything more than blind luck.
Yeah, of course. There's another one. You're not doing anything. Hans, you're not being reasonable. I am hushing. I'm being very quiet. And you're just standing there like a statue. A bright yellow statue. If he's gonna be gone. No, he's not. Okay. There's another rabbit there, but it's too far. I don't want to get my eyes off of Hans. Oh, we're getting close to noon. What's gonna happen? Yeah, he is standing like a deer looking at headlights. I don't know if his left arm is out because of the sword. If the animation does that because of the sword. Because every other animation doesn't have his arm out. Like that. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Almost noon. Do your magic. I think I won the competition. You were standing there the whole time while I was hitting hairs left and right. Ah, I finished it. I have to go back to the camp. Oh.
For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away the hares.
Alright, well I guess he does just stop there. And I have to get back to the camp, so I won't see what happens to you. Oh. That's unfortunate. I mean, also sometimes commands don't work because according to Twitch you are not in chat. The only thing that it makes a check of is if you're actually in chat. So if Twitch doesn't think that you're in the chat, then nothing happens. 17 cooked hare meat. Would you look at that? Well, if you refresh the page, you have to wait a little bit. Oh.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
I even cooked them.
You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
I was on your ass. Yeah, you were standing around.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt
100 groschen.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
I mean, I don't know, Neon. It should be working. Like at that point, it's either Mix It Up or Twitch. There's only so much I can do when it just doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know why it only does 500 for you. Yeah, it might be incorrect, but it was correct for you, Talon. So that's why I don't know why it only does 500. Like, if it works for you, I don't know why wouldn't it work for Neon. It's literally the same code for, like, every calculation. Okay, that is not correct either. Oh wait, no, it is correct, yeah. Never mind. Okay, let me look at the supers. Commands. Yeah. Okay, you did a numbered super. Let's see. So times 500. And that goes into that. Then that goes into the scaling, which should be the same for everyone. That's 1 million. I think I know why it's sometimes fucking up. The fuck? What's happening there? Ah! What is that? Is that... the fuck? What is that in the corner? Is that bear? Is that bear's source? It might be. Oh, give me a sec. Let me swap over to the guest scene. Everything is breaking. Okay, it was Bear's source. Right, there was a connection error to the Bear source. Okay, so I think I know a way to fix a part of the scaling, the growth scaling. Right. So that should be working. I definitely need to separate drinking or feeding me vials and drinking you guys. Right? They have to be completely separate commands. But I would have to like recreate it annoyingly. Actually, I could probably recreate it in a good way. The scaling, like when it goes through a specific command, that scales the size up. Like how looking at the horse, it said dog. Look, it says dog because of the dog. That's not a dog, that's a horse.
So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
The adrenaline woke up the boar. What this? Oh yeah. Well, I'm not a grave robber. I don't dig graves. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, Talon, have a good sleep. Hans. Oh. Hansi. Mom lived in California as a kid and she would go to this island with her friend using their boat. She went with these two boys and they would race up the trail ahead of her. She would follow a lot more slowly, but then they come racing back down going run run, and after them a bloody boar was squealing and chasing them back down. She had to jump down the side and into the water to get away from it. That's pretty spooky. Yeah, boars can be scary.
It takes 3 of you to handle 1 check.
You just call them Hungarian cunt. That's not very nice.
Hey, you want all?
I mean,
You wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Game? Game? Please? Why did the game unequip my sword? Yeah, I'm just... Why did you... Thank you, game. I definitely not wanted to pull out my sword. I really hate it when games do that. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, this entire sequence, we never put the sword on that was already on. We took the opportunity to take it off. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm pretty much gonna just die now, because it's 3v1. And I've already taken half my health in because of the fucking arrows that I shouldn't have gotten. Really? It has little jank still. Like, I could have very easily killed this guy. I'm just gonna reload, it's fucking annoying. I could have very easily killed the archer guy, you know? If he didn't just shoot me point blank because, oh yeah, I had a bow out and I couldn't pull my sword out. Because that's what you're supposed to do. God. Just, please. Keep stuff equipped that I have equipped. Don't take it off. Like this too. Why was the koi taken off? What reason was for that? Eh. It's the kind of thing that developers have to consciously go and take items off of you after certain scenes. It's very good for the historical indication on who did what during the Middle Ages, what a specific tool was used for, but the gameplay is broken. I wouldn't say that. The gameplay works perfectly fine until there's multiple enemies against you. But that also is pretty much realistic. Because it's difficult to fight groups of enemies with a sword. Like, I found the gameplay to be fairly playable. Like, it doesn't play like other modern games, because they wanted to do newer things. That's why it's a Eurojank game. Because it has mechanics and systems that normal games don't have, which is what makes it interesting. Because I definitely wouldn't have played this if it wasn't something more interesting at first.
Your mother is a whore!
Hé, ki van ott? Á, itt épp egy malackat tévedt a disznó ülésre. Emberek, vigyázat!
Your mother is a whore!
Istenem, vigyázat!
God, it's really difficult fighting someone with a shield. There we go.
Az Istenét! Gyere érte!
There we go, that's it. Ah, and now I get a shield. I have to stop my bleeding too. Got like bandages somewhere, yeah. That didn't stop the bleeding. Oh, that arrow was bad. Okay, I'm not bleeding that bad anymore. The fuck? I want to drink it. Oh, it's applying. I want to drink it. I want to apply marigold decoction on my arrows. I actually did. Cool. That's not poison, that helps. Drop a bunch of the hair meat. It's just heavy. Look at that. Human ear. Take the coif. Where's your shield? It's a human shield, but it's a shield. Which is still better than what I have. Also some proper gloves and coif. Don't know about the helmet, but I can sell it, I guess. It's actually worse, the leather gloves, than the hunter ones. Doesn't weigh much, so I can sell it. This is better armor, but it's the enemy's helmet. Yeah, I'll keep mine with that. At least. That's just better. Can sell that, sell that. What about your friend? Bandage, bread, fruits. I wish there was a compare button. That's like one thing that's I'm kind of missing. I mean, it kind of compares on this screen, but I wish I could see it side by side on a lot of parts. Also, wounding arrows, like human bow. 10 minimum strength, Jesus. Because those Hungarians need a lot of strength to pull back. To pull a bow back. I guess I can bandage myself up a bit more. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Hey, Hans. Look, I got a cool shield. Oh, it's broken. I got a cool shield. I returned after my quest to the corner store for eggs. Ah, welcome back.
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
You got a rope going
Oh,
through
you
your
know,
head.
I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out,
There's a lot of
better.
blood on you.
Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here?
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Yeah, it's Ratai.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead.
Welcome back, Zara.
To think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits
They got the
murdered
box
for the
again?
joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Vassal
Jesus.
Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you
Give him a horse. The hunt begins. Oh, that's bright.
We don't know much about what happened. Just what
I need to clean myself up a bit.
Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out.
Oh, that's not a trough. Where's a trough? Hey, Bernard.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I mean, I look a bit I look a bit banged up, but sure, let's go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside
Are you
my
judging the
stallion.
lords?
Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Henry is doing the speech run to knighthood. Any percent. Pebbles. I have a horsey.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Oops. Oh yeah, you can also oh yeah, move items into the horse's inventory. I think you can also, funny enough, you can put items into the horse's inventory even if you're not next to the horse. And you can sell directly from it too. Which kinda loses the realism. A little bit. Oh, hey, I got a Waffen rock as well. A Skalitz Waffen rock. Where did I get this? A rock was a loose outer garment usually then worn over armor. It carried the colors of the lord, town or ruler the wearer bore allegiance to, and as such was the precursor of the military uniform. I think I was given this by Reddit's. Sir Reddit. Oh yeah, I'm going to have a dog too, at some point. Although I never got to that point where you get a dog. Also, you can equip stuff to the horse too. You can like armor them up and everything, it's pretty cool. I wanna see the inventory of the horse. Oh, never mind, this is the inventory of the horse. I'm just blind. I wanted to check. Yeah, it still needs 5 agility, alright. Ah, trough. Give me a second, I need to wash up. I'm dirty as fuck. With bloody swords. Or a bloody sword. I'm coming. Laptop's on 5%. It's on life support. The great outdoors. Lowest yet go was 1%. God. I have that with my phone, that if I forget to put it on a charger throughout the day, and I don't use it, it's mostly because I'm streaming. Like, I then grab the phone after the 9 hours of streaming, and it says it's at like 50%, and like it's almost like every second it drops by 1%, and it just goes down, 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 down to like 10% or something, or less. Like as soon as it needs any power, the battery is already been drained. It's just the phone was on like hibernation or something, so it didn't update, didn't check the battery. Are there like any places in the US where you have just a wilderness like this? Oh, with cows popping in. So I've seen a lot of different US environments, like at very varying areas, varying elevation, so to speak. But still something very European about this this scenery. Like you can tell that it's like European. Where's my hat? Oh, there's my hat.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs.
Ouch.
What happened here?
Who will kill horses?
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
That was a very cinematic shot.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
No.
A pox on it.
Maybe don't put a skirt on her.
On up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Help if you must. We don't know what use you are.
Go to hell, all of you. I'd just like to know. And I'd like for my friends not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls. But we came just as soon as we could. You tell that to França. Lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you could. What a fucking mess.
What a response. Let me try. Hey, Jacob.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions.
Yeah.
You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Well, what a what an assertion.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
I can only imagine all the infections people get when they look like that. In 15th century.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something...
Any of those wounds could just become infected. Especially in a stable. Working in a stable.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm not gonna ask him to help me. He's not going to. Good dog. Unfortunately, you can't pet the dog. At least not those. And there's some horses alive, although I think these are ours. Yeah, wait, no, that's... My mom's friend had a stable, her mom got stepped on by a horse, it shattered her ankle, got horse poop all in it, the infection was horrendous and probably would have killed her without modern medicine. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's a stable boy with all those cuts.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Well, it's
Oh,
poor widow, we will have to relive it.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
Nice
I mean
ring.
at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't
If you need tokens, you can sell it for 1,000.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking that, because...
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
Thanks. Where's Ginger?
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Ginger. I remember this place being bigger. Bigger than this. Also, where the fuck is Ginger? That apple is a guard. Hello? Ginger? I know there is like a third person I can speak to. I have no idea where he is though. Oh yeah, over there. Right, there's more.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Yeah. I forgot there's like a whole other stable area. That's where Ginger will be.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Mark. Oh.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
I don't think I'll get anything useful out of him, but we'll see.
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and
Hey, Ryan.
It was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
I'm doing good. What about you? How are you doing? Oh yeah, you said you are. Oh no, you didn't. I just asked already.
How many of them were there?
But yeah, I'm doing swell.
Not many.
It's been good.
There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
We had a hype train at the start. It's good. Today's a good day. And people are using up a lot of vials with the scaling system. Growing pretty big.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
May the Lord
What happened? I can ask again. I questioned Mark. Oh, sorry. What about Ginger? I haven't questioned Ginger yet. Oh, that must be Ginger. Yep, he is Ginger.
Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
That's a very forward way to respond.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
That's surprising.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Ginger's a little bit suspicious.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north.
Yeah, we've established that.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Welcome home, Toast. How did work go?
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
There's a clearing.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there, waiting for them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here. If they find you...
I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
God, that voice acting. Incredible voice acting.
Jesus Christ.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What the fuck? His body stood up for a second.
Do piche. Missed.
I can't remember what the combo was.
Dead.
The longsword combo. Let me quick look it up. Combat. Sword. It's left, down, right, middle. Do I have a long sword? I think I do. It's a short sword. Never mind, I can't do it. I need to do some... Wait, what did you say, Zeno? Real hard cleaning on my keyboard in the future. Yeah, same. That's a mood. Man, you have a lot of stamina. Yeah? Kurwa.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Man, you really like to talk shit after I hit you a lot.
Show what you're made of.
Alright. You wanted me.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I hit you. He keeps standing up when it slows down. What the fuck? It's so weird. You're not even wearing like proper armor. How is he so tanky? What the fuck? There we go. God damn. Okay, well I can mercy kill. Okay, I wasn't mercy kill. I had the sword unequipped. With a sword, a mercy kill is a stab. But that was ouch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just compare. Oh yeah, if I have higher agility, that's actually a better sword for me. Communing and Chalice. Well, he has some proper armor. Cheap wine. There. Well, I got a few things. Yeah, that was a mercy ankle drop. A mercy drop kick. I mean, you want me to drop kick you as well, Sandro? Oh, Ginger's gone. Oh no, he's here. Oh no, he's not Ginger.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed two of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him?
Oh.
Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on.
He ran off!
That does sound rather...
May the Lord watch over you.
Why?
I'm glad, two dialogue options led to the same result. Well, I guess, I'm gonna have some cheap wine from a flask to help me with my detective nerves. Jakub. Hoofpick.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
And I go. That's the second. That's the second way I hear Ratai be pronounced. I feel like every voice actor will pronounce some names differently.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
Well, I got a game has to spell it out for you, if you don't know what charcoal burning is. I mean, as far as I know, it literally is just making charcoal. Like burning wood or something. Burning something to turn it into charcoal. It is in here somewhere. Although maybe after I meet them, I can talk about the society. Or I can read up about them. Wine grower. Yeah, it's probably gonna show up after that.
I'll be with you.
So I got some news.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
I
mentioned him by
didn't
name?
even tell
Ginger.
Bernard.
That is suspicious. But it could be a coincidence.
How about the bandits in the first place?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
Yeah. It is. Oh, what an appropriate response.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rata.
Very well, sir.
Take care now.
Well, it's not the right time, but I wonder if I can ask him about training.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
God above, who could do such a terrible thing?
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like
Sure.
to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I can haggle. What about 57?
Agreed. Now, listen up. I'll be with you.
Improved sword. Right, so he just tells me about it. In warfare, you have greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. The more damage your swords, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Okay, I'll just go with Bloodletter. I'm gonna keep my stuff in top shape.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
A bit too much. Sure.
Agreed. Now, listen up.
Just doing some random training here. I think I can only do it one per. Like until I get to level 5 I can't just do another training in defense. Actually my defense is 7 so I could do advanced ones. Yeah, let's see if that's how it works.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Bam. Yeah, it disappears.
Well.
Oh.
Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right.
Okay, that's 180.
Maybe another time.
May the Lord
I can't afford that luxury. But thank you, Renard. I'll be on my way. Where's the river? Is this the river you mean? The river to Ratai? Yeah, this is the river they mean. Trocoburn is in the south. It's literally telling me. Where's my horse? Where's me horsey? Me steed. God. Henry, I know you just chugged a, Where is my horse? Oh, right there. Hello. I don't know where you were. But yeah. I know, Henry, you just chugged an entire, like, sack of wine. But, come on, don't be such a lightweight. You're gonna fall off your horse. Where's the river? We have to follow it. I hear it. There it is. I mean, is that is the river. Okay, that's how it starts. It starts very tame and mild. Look at these beautiful fields. It's a nice countryside. I don't know if it's this green nowadays. It probably looks the same as Hungary, to be honest, today. Which is to say, very dry. Very dried up. I should just follow the road. There we go. Oh, I just saw some flickering again. Please don't crash my GPU again, game. Once per stream is enough. Wait, what the hell? Oh. I went past them, apparently. Was there smoke or something? Oh. Yeah, there wasn't much of a smoke. Last I was there 2 years ago, it was still decently green, pretty much like this. Summer it can get a little dry. I mean, yeah, in summer Hungary looks like this, but a lot drier. Although we don't have this many hills, but it depends on where you live, I guess. But around where I live, we live in a more like flatter area. Because we are in the middle of the Carpathian mountain range.
Have you seen Ginger around here? Who? A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here.
Farewell.
Never heard of him.
If you want to ask questions,
Sounds like a...
to me and leave the others in peace.
The guy sounded like your typical Twitch chat response. When you mention any name, like it could be even like the president. They just go, who?
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Obama's last name is Peach in Hungarian. Just FYI. This might upset him, but I'm gonna go for it because I'm I can try.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad.
There we
For
go.
the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Yeah. I remember,
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends
I remember
with
when
charcoal
Obama...
Well,
I can't remember if it was for his birthday.
between Neuhof and
Hey,
Uzhitz.
thank you for the raid,
There's
Journey.
good spots around there.
But that forest
Okay.
is huge. You could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
Shout out to Journey.
Where there's charcoal
Please.
burners, there's always water nearby.
Baxel or Blackworm. But yeah. Yeah, welcome raiders. Welcome to the growing community. Hello again.
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Yeah, when Obama, I can't remember if it was his birthday or when he became a president. I remember that Hungary sent him from our peach wines, the like fruit wines that we have in Hungary, that we are proud of. We're not proud, but we are famous for our fruity wines. And we sent Obama the peach flavored ones because in Hungarian it does literally spell out Barak, like Borock in Hungarian. That means peach. So that was like our gift to him. So yeah, he knew a little bit more about his name. Just a fun fact. Oops. Sorry. I just let my horse go, I didn't control. I was having fun being the sole streamer on Twitch playing the game I was. What did you play?
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? Show what you're made of.
What if I just leave? I have a horse. What you gonna do about it? That was an ambush? He just stood there. I'm on a horse. Yeah, what did you play, Journey? Because my raid stuff is disabled. Oh. I mean, I sort of understand why other people aren't streaming that. I'm not surprised. But did you have fun? God, it's so weird if that's the full name of the game. James Cameron's Avatar, the movie, the game. I mean, the movie's plot is just Pocahontas, sci-fi Pocahontas. Prefer the big red dog has a more nuanced plot than the movie. Yeah. That's for sure. God. Activity giver.
Yeah.
Give me an activity. Oh, it's an archery range. Is that the activity? It is. Oh no, it's not. Where's my activity?
Yeah.
Give me something to do while I'm already on a big thing. A hunt for a group of killers and thieves with my sword, not mine, it's a Redzig sword. Made by my father. What is the activity? There's an accident. Is this an ambush? Did they put a marker on the map to ambush me? I don't know what the accidents are for. I think sometimes you can find loot. Like, okay, I see something there. Yeah, a sack. Oh, Bart potion. Lowers inhibitions, increases speech by 5 for 10 minutes. Moonshine is incredibly strong alcoholic drink, spirits, and an unknown potion. God alone knows what good or bad it can do. Nice. I like to roll a dice when I drink something. Oh, hello. I see you guys found the crime scene.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lion. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders
Are you gonna see the
generally
sequel?
wear spurs,
I mean, I heard it's good.
pretending their nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof.
Welcome back, Lizard.
The deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
Farewell.
It's been good. It is a good game. Except for, like, sometimes when it's jank.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen much. I mean, there was one annoying jank, and others were funny janks. Fuck. Are you trying to, I think he was trying to rob me, but he just gave up. It's like, oh fuck it, he's on a horse. Okay, time to find the river. There it is. Interesting sight. Oh, right, I see. That's a statue. I immediately looked at it. Hmm, that is interesting. Some witchery going on. Okay, and that is interesting in a buggy way. God, this must look horrible on Twitch. Just me galloping through the forest. It's just a blurry mess. Betrayed hell. Seems chill. Nice and cozy. Are you watching from like from bed? There's some charcoal burners. I think that is a codex entry. There it is, charcoal burner. So yeah, with growing demand for processed iron, there grew a corresponding demand for charcoal, which could produce a temperature many times higher than unprocessed wood, much needed for the forging of steel weapons. So yeah. Great piles. Yeah, it's great piles of stacked wood covered in clay with just a few vents for air, where in an oxygen-starved atmosphere the wood slowly pyrolyzed to charcoal. Each pile would smolder and give off much smoke for several weeks, during which time it had to be delved through repeatedly. After it burned out completely, the yield of the processed charcoal was unearthed from beneath the clay. The charcoal was then sold at a special market bearing that name, quite separate from traders in other goods. There we go. That's what charcoal burning is. They're making charcoal from all the wood that they cut. This is a clay pile.
Good health, dear.
I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Good luck to you.
Off even further to Talmberg. I'm getting pretty far.
Yeah.
I mean, me being convincing is just me being honest with them. Because, hey, Muscleflex, have a good sleep. But yeah, because these guys just, you know, do an honest day's work. What the fuck happened to you? To you too. Because yeah, these people, yeah, they just work as charcoal burners. Why would they hide murderers from me? If they have something to hide, they'll be suspicious. Otherwise, they'll be honest. If I approach them immediately, accusing them of doing something, then they're of course not going to be very open to me about anything. If you open up with accusations of wrongdoing. There's the other camp. It's getting pretty late. Oh.
Shit. Sod off.
Indeed. I thought he was hiding from the stable master, but he wasn't.
It wouldn't be the first time he vexed his master. I figured there was a wench behind it.
Aye. Remember
Hello?
that time he let one of the horses stray? He came running here like his arse was on fire.
This time his ass really was on fire, eh?
I mean,
Good
you guys
luck to you.
literally talked about Ginger in front of me, so...
Where are you hiding Ginger?
Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
Immediately
Don't
to
try
the
that.
accusation.
I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of...
I just
Sir Hanush,
overheard
and
you
I need to
guys
to
talk
Ginger
about him
the
too.
raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got
I'm not
Ginger.
gonna lie.
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly.
The less
There's
bandits,
lots
the
of
better.
places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. God be with you.
Imagine just this being your life. Oh.
He really is one of his lordship's men. Maybe he could help.
Maybe. On the other hand, he could be one of them cutthroats trying to trick us.
Oh, I doubt it. Common thieves wouldn't be clever enough to come up with a lie like that.
Only they ain't no common, are they? They're robbers and murderers and as crafty as foxes.
True enough. Let's pray he's not one of them.
Oh, I love these. It's a bit jank. But yeah, can you imagine your entire life being a charcoal burner? I mean, it's simpler times, simpler lives. But like, this is all you do. You sleep in the area. Yeah, you sleep where you work, pretty much. And then for the entire day, you just oversee wood burning slowly for weeks. And then sometimes you go and grab some supplies from towns. I mean, it must be fun to if everyone is your mate. It probably must be fun at least that way. That you're just with your buds. You steal the charcoal from them. For flooding the chat. Did you? Oh right. I mean no, you just crafted stuff. That's not flooding. That's normal. I'm not going to see much in the dark. But if I just I guess I can wait, my energy is not going to tank that bad. Just wait here on my horse. Have a snooze. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Some bread for breakfast. He said there was some clearing into the woods. Maybe I shouldn't be galloping with my horse. That looks like a clearing with a camp. There's a guy there. At least one. Problem is I don't want to shoot first. That just looks like a hunter. This is just a hunter. Yeah, it's just a hunter. If I just shot him, that would have been bad. It's a poacher. Poaching is a crime. What a way to like walk up to a poacher who set up camp here. Just this random ass dude walks up to him. Poaching is a crime. Yeah? Alright, cool. I mean...
I don't want to buy anything, thanks.
Very well then, some other time.
I do love that's one of the responses. Like just get off the horse, walk up to him, poaching is a crime, and then just leave. No other words. Get on the horse and leave. Trying to wake up his conscience. Well, I think they did say it was downstream, right? Guardian said if I deal with bandits who are lurking around. Yeah, I mean, they said the bandits might be next to the water, or closer to the water. Mark. Also, hello, Stevie. Mark. Doing okay, that's good. You caught the tail end of the stream. Been going through the whole story of Henry from the start. What could I do with an egg, bucket of milk, and a pot of flour again? Cake. You make a cake. The egg of the king.
Sooner or later that boy will turn up. They'll skewer him, and that will be that.
Okay, these guys seem like the bandits. They're also wearing the same tabards. Oh yeah, they are. Did I unequip my stuff again? I did! Why, game? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Oh, must be here somewhere.
What's up?
Shit,
God
yourself.
No!
Is that all you've got?
I mean, that was super unlucky that he went all out when I couldn't do anything. I'm just gonna die. Because that was the most unfortunate combo to be hit by immediately after I'm like not able to do anything. Yeah, like that was... I mean, hey, that's what happens. That's why I wanted to shoot one of them with an arrow, because if both of them attack me, they will just tag team. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It is accurate, it's just annoying. The fuck? Oh yeah, the horse got tired. It didn't even make a noise or anything. Didn't sound like it did. Sorry, horsey. Wonder what the unknown potion will do. Nothing. It was just water. I know I can't have both. But the thing is, the game kinda has a fight multiple people at once system built in. Because you can keep parrying people. Every time, like, not even the main guy you're looking at attacks you, you see the parry icon. It's just that you have to be super defensive and constantly parrying, but it's kind of doable. wonder if they hear an arrow. So I should get a better just arrow. How much of those arrows do I even have? 1. I have 22 wounding. I'll use the wounding arrow. Just because I have more of it.
Hey, who's there?
I'll slaughter you!
Oh, you call that combat?
I mean, this is a lot easier that I caught them. I caught them like this. Sure. I mean, hey. They didn't expect me to attack in the night. Alright, let me do a real mercy kill. Oh, didn't mean to pick them up. Ooh, armorer's kit. Silver ring. See, there's benefits to realism, and this is one of them. That I can catch them like this. Although I don't understand why would they be without their armor. That is a bit weird. Considering there are bandits out in the woods, why would they undress? Yeah, it is a bit weird. So it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't. I find a problem in everything. Also, if I wear the silver ring, it makes me I think it makes me more charismatic. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. It increased my charisma or something. I'll leave this apple. That's a chest. Again, level in stealth. Oh, there's all their stuff locked away. A cobweb. Dog skin. I do need better boots. And they just lock their stuff into a chest. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, the other boots looked better. The working boots. It looks better than whatever this is. Oh, their weapon was better than mine. The short sword as well. Well. Yeah. Level up my armoring skill a bit, or maintenance skill, because that's a skill as well. So yeah, swords. I want to get a long sword, and I want to use these moves with it. I want that to be my weapon of choice. And agility. Oh, there's only one thing I can get. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. Sure. Not a whole lot of choice for agility. And yeah, I'll learn the longsword stuff. I can actually sleep in their bed. With my gear on. Yeah, I'll return to the charcoal burners. Oh, nice, Zara. Nice scrap. I'm gonna return to the charcoal burners, speak with them, and that's gonna be the stream for today. The reason it shows that it's 5 hours and 41 minutes on the stream timer is because the game crashed at some point and my entire GPU went with it. Or maybe my GPU crashed and that pulled the game with it. But there was a crash. That's the takeaway. Yeah, it's more, I think it was my GPU. It's this GPU has problems when games are like super demanding in certain aspects. I remember Dark Tide crashing so often, it was ridiculous. There was a stream where I crashed like 4 times in a row, or like 3 times in an hour, and then a 4th time a bit later. There's a nest here, apparently. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. A necklace. Necklaces, chains, and other ornaments are an integral part of 15th century men and women's fashion. Just like today, their main purpose is to flaunt the wearer's wealth and social status. Well, I got something to flaunt now. I have a necklace. Which actually does something. Increase my charisma. There we go. Henry, you're charismatic. Oh god, it's the end of the stream, Quinn. Okay. Hey guys, I took care of them.
Good day to you.
Oh, you're not the not one of the twins.
God be with you.
The twins are still asleep, lazy bastards. What's that? Oh, it's just a crate full of white carrots. Okay.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
Are you talking to me? There was always an extra size multiplier on myself whenever you guys used stuff on me. So I kept everything the way it was, except I added the scaling. to all the items.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
You could have mentioned this earlier.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm not interested in your might-haves.
A second thought, I'm sure we can go to an agreement. I mean, I already beat the bandits. I don't need to do this. Except these guys need to wake up.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
6 a.m. Come on, people. It's time to burn charcoal. Look, smell that? It's burning. Slow burning. God damn. Wake the fuck up, samurais. The sun's gonna shine on your blazy asses. I like how, before the lighting affects them, they're just glowing in there. So weird. There we go, come on. That's right. Oh, they dressed up.
Good health to you.
And not to those bandits.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Right, that's gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance for today. We know where to go for Ginger. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So, for today, thank you Azure for the resub. Also the crash did make my activity feed work again. So there were ups and downs, kind of both. But thank you Azure for the resub. Thank you Chaotic for the resub with Prime. Thank you Zenro for the 5 gift subs. Thank you Blackworm for the 5 gift subs. And Toast as well for the 5 gift subs. Super generous all of you. Also Blackworm for the bits. Furry Cures for the follow. Emery for the follow. Happy Lizard for the raid. Shout out to Happy Lizard. Sir Doenny for the raid, who's also in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is super cool. Shout out to him too. And Journey, another raid. And also thank you Beleg90 for the follow. Much appreciated. Everyone, let's see who can we raid. And yeah, okay, so Kingdom Come's gonna be the off game, like the game that's a bit on the side.
So this is gonna be the game that's what's the word that I'll play besides other stuff. And the other stuff is still going to be Serious Sam 2 tomorrow until that's finished. And when that's over, it's gonna be Serious Sam 3, the prequel, the pre-sequel. I can't think of something like that without calling it a pre-sequel now. Like in Borderlands, the way they did it. Looking forward to tomorrow then. Oh, was Serious Sam that I mean it is weird, that's for sure. How far did I get to in the second one? I think I killed 2 bosses. There's like 4 bosses left. Time to get another good night of sleep. Don't think I'm going to be letting those cats back into my room anytime soon. Yeah, I can imagine, especially when they're young. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for coming, for watching. If you lurked or if you haven't, it's all super appreciated. And I'll see you tomorrow for Serious Sam. And love you all. You guys have a good time with wins. And Merpalot when you arrive. Goodbye. Have a good night. Bye 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 bye.